Oh, what the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI. Check the right panel.
What should I check?
Check the left panel. Look at the left panel.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Basic English comprehension. Look at the left panel.
We can't use that device. We have no choice other than checking it out ourselves.
Check out the left panel. Check out... nope. Check out the left panel.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
Look at the... Look at the left panel.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I am stopped.
I am in no gravity lens. We're just gonna go live. That's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna hear me. You're hearing something. I'm very angry. I am very angry. No, now is not the time to call me cute. Now I have even more plans because Twitch is not cooperating. Why am I angry? Because I have two reasons why I am angry. One, we all just got told that we have 29 days to migrate away from Stream Elements because Stream Elements is closing for good in 29 days. That's all the warning we got. A Twitter post. A fucking Twitter post. Not even an email. Not even a, hey, guess what? We can't afford to pay you the money that we owe you. No. Nope. 29 days. 29 days. Sorry, we can't pay you. Have fun. Which I don't mind. You know, I can make my own alerts using StreamerBot or any of the other fantastic software out there that is designed for streamers that probably won't go the way of the dodo until the developer decides, you know what, I'm done. Which might happen. It might happen. Nothing in the streaming scene is going to last forever. I get this. Streaming itself might not last forever. Whatever. It's whatever. I'm just pissed that A, none of the creators are going to get the money that they are owed through their sponsorship program. I don't know how they're going to handle, you know, anybody who is owed money through like the tipping service or anything like that, or if they're just going to keep it. I'm just annoyed at the fact that they gave such a short notice in such a shitty way. Like, We knew they were hurting the second they started saying, guys, we need money. But we're not going to charge you, but donate to us, please. Like, that was the beginning of the year, and I knew then, I was like, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. But for them to just drop a bomb on everybody on Twitter, of all places, instead of emailing people like a civilized fucking company would, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna post this on Twitter. You guys have 30 days. I'm fine. We have no money, P.S. So I'm annoyed about that. I'm also annoyed at the fact that Twitch, for some reason, decided to make it so that my clip player is broken because they automatically mute it now for some reason. Today was the first day that happened, and it's not just a fluke because I keep refreshing the page manually in a web browser, and it's doing the same thing. And that annoys me because now my clip player is broken and I have to do the other thing, which is get the clips that I want, make a video, play the video of the clips. And it's not that it's a hard thing to do, it's that I don't have the time to do it, which is why I had it set up the way it was, and it worked fine for years up until today, because they broke something. I don't know what they broke. I don't like it. I can, it's just that I don't have the local videos. So I would need to go onto Twitch, download the clips, I compile them into just one video, because at that point I may as well, because I'm doing the work anyway, which is what I didn't want to have to do. It took me like half an hour to write the script to cycle the clips. Downloading every single clip and making sure that it plays locally and that it plays fine and that everything is the right resolution and all that stuff is going to take even longer. I'm annoyed. So I have plans. There's going to be a few programming streams these next couple of weeks. Why? Because it's less resource intensive to have one video as opposed to playing a playlist of videos through OBS. Aside from that, if I were to do the website, I guess I could just have the website pull locally, but then I would need to constantly upload the clips that I want to play. Or I guess I could just convert the entire website to a local HTML. But then that takes away from the fact that I was going to have this as a hosted service for people. Now I won't be able to do that because it's broken. And I know that a lot of people will just play it locally, but at the same time, there are use cases for something like what I had set up. Like, hey, I want my mods to be able to just surprise me by picking what videos play on the clips thing. Or, hey, I want it to be able to be easy to just pick the clips I want and it plays and I don't have to do anything. You know, there's definitely a market for that. And you can't say there's not. It's not like I was going to charge people for it, but at least, you know, something to get some of my other stuff out there and be like, "Hey, this is a project I worked on. Here are some other projects I've worked on." I don't know. I don't know. I'm just I didn't want to have to do this. The whole stream elements situation, you know, alerts aren't exactly a big part of my stream. You know this. You guys come here often. You see what my stream is about. It's not noisy like most other streamers. And I'm not saying that that's a good thing. I'm not saying that having a noisy stream is a bad thing. It's good for some people. It's not for me. Um but the I am going to need alerts, and I can easily just do my own through what I use, which is StreamerBot. Um, like 90% of the features of this stream use StreamerBot. So I can do that. It's not a problem. But now that the alert system for stream elements is going to be going the way of the dodo, like I want something with the capabilities of that. And while I can make alerts through StreamerBot, it would be specifically for my current layout. And anytime I would want to change anything, I would need to manually redo the alerts, which I don't want to do. So locally, I am going to have my own. I'm essentially going to recode StreamerBot or not StreamerBot, Stream Elements and their alert system for myself. Or maybe for other people too. I don't know. But definitely for myself. Just so that I could plug it in and be like, okay, oh, I want to change this here. Let me just tweak this. And it's done. I don't have to reprogram everything anytime I want to change. I still prefer StreamerBot to Firebot. I've used Firebot before. I do not care for Firebot. It's not bad, but StreamerBot definitely has way more features than Firebot. And I know the developer. I'm not friends with Nate per se, but the fact that it's being done by one person, there's a lot of progress, there's a lot of community support for it. I'm happy. I am happy with where I am. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to change, and I don't have the time to change it unless I stream the development progress and consider that a stream. I would either need to stop streaming for a while to get my shit in gear and do what I need to do, or make that my stream. And I'm not sure how many people are going to be interested in watching me develop these things on stream. Yeah, like a programming stream where I actually develop the shit. I guess mostly it would be a just chatting stream with background stuff going on. You'll see me type a lot. It sounds very, very boring. To me, I would not watch somebody do that. Why is Kerbal not loading yet? Kerbal, please. Kerbal, please. Sorry. A lot of frustrating things. A lot of personal things going on. A lot of just. I am. I am frazzled. I need music or something. Come on. Oh, great. Can't even do Spotify right now because fucking Spicefy updated me. Oh, wait. Gonna be like, hey, you're in administrator mode. Don't do that. Yep. Yep. No, I don't want terminal. Just fucking command prompt, please. Spicefy update. Success. Up to date. Hooray. Now I can launch Spotify. No, it didn't work. Didn't work. Because of course it didn't. Nothing is going right. Please. I'm asking nicely, please. Please. Game's not loading. Relaunching KSP. Spicefy, please. What are you doing? Okay, trying again. No, Bitwarden, I don't want you. How am I rate limited? What? GitHub, please. Oh no. Oh no. I just want music without ads, please. Uh, guys, I'm gonna cry. This is frustrating. At least I have my Dr. Pepper, which is apparently flat. Thank you. Why? This is it. This is today. Today is the day I'm gonna lose my shit. Life has been haunting me since I was 8 years old. I would like it to stop. I would like it to stop. But today it really has it out for me, apparently. Ah. Okay, soon, if the game decides to be the one thing that goes right today, if that's a thing, soon we will be launching little green men and women into space. No, module manager already found 10 errors. I don't care. I don't care. Just be playable. That's all I want. We're doing this quietly today. No music, because music isn't cooperating. My soda's not fucking cooperating. Stream Elements definitely isn't cooperating. I want my fucking money. Please. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just. Hmm. We'll be playing with game music once the game loads. Am I sure? Yes. Do I want to cry out of frustration? Absolutely. Will I? Not on stream. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't think that's gonna help, but thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Very smart. I need a break. Not from streaming, from life being shitty. I need a break. I'll get it eventually. Eventually. All right, hold on. Settings. No, not from life. Just from life being shitty. If it could just give me like 1 or 2 really good days, that would be nice. That would be nice. So I can't say too much. Yesterday I had a lot of fun. Yesterday was a good day. We did the whole fun day thing. The shooty. That was fun. Which, speaking of, since I did say I want to talk about future plans, I kind of want to bring Fun Day back into being a regular thing. I need to figure out, you know, the logistics of it being a regular thing again. But that is definitely a thing I would like to do. Because I mean, it used to be me, my Andress, very smart box. And sometimes very smart couldn't make it, so it was me, my Andress, somebody else, and Vox. Usually just me, my Andress, and Vox. But now it's like, I don't know. I've got me, my Andress, very smart, and Az. And that could be a thing. I don't know. We'd have to find games that we could all stand to play together. Other than just one, preferably. And make it a thing. If you guys want it to be a thing, it doesn't need to be a thing. I would like for it to be a thing because I rather enjoy playing stuff with other people. And new people scare me. New people scare me. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's like, I'm not gonna shy away from new people, but it's like, I like to have a certain amount of comfort around said person before I start inviting them to do shit. If that makes sense. Well, see, that was the thing. It was because the majority of us actually kind of enjoyed it. I know Dead by Daylight was not necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but Vox enjoyed playing it despite his frustration. And I know he enjoyed playing it because he told me constantly. And then he would message me about it after saying he hates the game. Be like, I fucking hate that game. Next day. So next time we play, I want to try this or try that or try something different or... And I'm like, Vox, you just said you hated the game. And he's like, no, I like it. Fucking weirdo. I think this is the save we were working on. Wait, he tried to get you to play? So he genuinely did like it, despite all of his complaints. I did not know that. When did that happen? God, those clouds are beautiful. I will never, ever stop admiring those fucking clouds. Oh, believe me, I know. I know, I also hate DBD. I love the game. And if it was single player, I would love the absolute hell out of it. But the community and the multiplayer, that's what makes me hate it. That's what makes me hate it. Okay, I have no idea what we were doing last. Let's see. Oh, right. We were building a space station around Kerbin. Then we were going to do a space station around the moon. And then we were going to do a colony on the moon. I think that was the plan. If not, that's the plan now, damn it. All right. Let's see what we have on our space station so far. Sorry. Space station. But yeah, I might do some development streams in the next couple weeks. What happened? Hello, textures? All right, so this was the science and habitation. Do I have life support on there? Life support monitoring, no vessels. What? All right, I was gonna add a module to refuel and whatnot. That's what this was. That was refueling. This was science. And then I need a docking module that just has different size docking ports for whatever. Trying to think of how I want to go about doing it. Also, why are the textures so messed up? Why is this a thing? Are you guys looking at this mess of a planet? No. Okay. Station keeping should keep this where it needs to be. 250,000 out. If the game will load. So yeah, there's a few things that I'm going to be programming over the next couple of weeks. One of which is my own multi-platform chat widget, which I will release to the public. Right now it relies on StreamerBot, so I will leave it at that. People who use StreamerBot can just plug it into OBS and it should just work in theory. I'm using it right now. What? Where was I going? Eventually I'm gonna make it its own thing. Just have my web server, my public one at least, have a node backend that stays connected to the Twitch API services, the Kick API services, and the YouTube API services, and just listens to calls based on the username, which will be determined by how many people or how people log into the website. So that they can just run their own multi-chat thing and post my URL into a browser source, and bam, they have multi-chat. That is the plan. Again, right now it's just going to be a streamer bot thing. Eventually it will be open to the public and they will be able to change pretty much everything about it, including using a custom layout, which will work for them if they don't mind learning or editing their own CSS. But yeah, that is plan 1. Plan 2 is going to be releasing a few more things, like the clip project I had working. Gonna try to see if I could talk to somebody about Twitch about a way to get around doing that is copacetic with their terms of service. If not, I might just be downloading a lot of clips from a lot of people, and doing it my damn self. Step 3 being replacement for stream elements alerts, because I am not okay with Streamlabs. I refuse to get into that mess. If you don't know anything about Streamlabs past, you can look into it yourself. I am not a fan. I don't care that they got bought out by Logitech. I still think they suck. I don't remember what Alice was. What was Alice? Right, Alice was our little, yeah, our little lander. This is what we use or Kerbal orbit. It works fairly well, actually. That is literally just the lander. This Beatrix is what we were using to launch the shuttle modules. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I actually kind of want a larger fairing. That's too large. What the hell does this belong to? Oh, okay. I know what that is. It's also large. It's tiny. That is larger than I would like as well. You know what? I might go with that. I am aware this looks ugly. Man, I don't know what was going on here, but like a couple of weeks ago, it was like 50 degrees, 60 degrees. And then suddenly, overnight, it was just like, you know what? We're gonna go 90. And it's been that hot since. I would much rather that. Not gonna lie, I would much rather that. All right, this should be good, I think, for what we want to do. Again, it's a little weird having this part kind of stick out from everything else, but all right, so we're gonna save that. What was this? Right, that was our little science thing. Science and life support. I am kind of curious about that myself. It seems like an interesting crossover. But like, how are they going to handle it? I'm trying to think of how we want to do the docking module. If we even want to do a docking module. Maybe we should just send up a... Yeah, I know it is. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Box fairing hanger? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Random shuttle airlock? All right, gotta focus. Gotta focus. What are we doing? We're doing the docking module. We will literally use an empty fuel tank. Fight me. ET 115A. Why is that much bigger? It's the same size. Just to be different. Rocco Max adapter. .875 to 1.25. Okay, maybe we won't. Wait a minute. What's this? PPD to PMA adapter. You know what? We'll use that instead. No, we won't. And we could just use another one. Yeah. That might be... Mobile. The docking port junior. Shielded mister. This is a space station module. It's gonna go meet with the other space station parts, and it will allow docking of multiple sizes because docking is important. But hello. You know what? I don't actually care for the shielded mister. I will go... Oh, right. The micro! In case we want to attach a little baby. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do 4. 4 of each. That would be the misters. The hell is that for? don't know what that part is. Don't you just love having so many mods that you don't understand what the hell the parts are for? It's great. I know what this is, and we need some. Current mission is science stuff on moon surface. Yeah, my current mission is make a moon base, but I want to do a space station between Kerbin and the moon, and then a space station around the moon, just to make things easier. Refuel if necessary. Mine. I want to mine on the surface of the moon, and then return that to the station, and then process it into fuel and all that fun stuff. Okay, and then I need RCS thrusters. So I'm gonna take those. Doom, doom, doom. You know what? I probably don't need those. I don't need those. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so I've got the micro. I've got the junior. Got the mister. Do I not have the senior? Is the mister the senior? No. The senior is the senior. But the senior cannot be mounted this way. So, you know what? I don't plan on using the senior anytime soon, and by the time I am using the senior, I will probably be dismantling the station anyway. So... Hey, Boogeyman, what's up? Me too, just in a completely different way. Yep, it's time to mount things. All of what went over your head? Me saying that by the time I would need something of that size, I'd be dismantling the station? How does that go over your head? What kind of portal? What portal? When did we start playing Portal? Do I need to start dyeing them orange and blue? I need monopropellant. We have little balls. Hey, full monster. God damn it, Az. You know, that's something else I should add to my website. A sortable quote database. Just so that people can go through them at any time. The almighty Gubert, thank you Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's not a portal. It's a docking port, not a portal. Look, they're not all suggestive. Port is not short for portal. Yes. Yes. English may not have been my first language, but I fucking know that much. Just because they have the same root doesn't mean they're the same thing. Quantum tunnels? That would be cool. Okay. PA5 flat adapter. That's what I'm missing. PA5. PAS? PAS, I can't read. In a bad way or a good way, my Andress? An orifice is a portal? I don't know about that. Yes, things can go in and out, but, all right, let's make sure I have this set up okay? This is not set up okay. This is horrible. IJKL HN. Okay, so the only thing that works is going backwards. Oh, right. I don't need those. So why is it doing this? Why is it... IJKL. Okay, hold on. There we go. No! Okay, so I don't see any red. L, perfect. H, not so good. N is fine. H, not so good. They had the new friend energy. New friend is good. New friend is good. Piece of meat, not so good. Oddly enough, I'm one of those people. I've constantly heard like, oh, don't go near our dog attacks people. It's like I'll walk right up to the dog and pet the dog and the dog is like so fucking happy. Like that is the type of person I am. Animals just like me. I don't know. But also, that makes me wonder, why would people keep animals around if the animals attack people? Like, to the point where they have to warn people not to go near their animals. Like, don't go near my dog bites people. It's like, what? Why do you have a dog if your dog bites people? Oh, my dog bit me yesterday. It just does that. Oh, okay. I don't know, it seems like a weird choice. Like, I regret getting this animal. This animal bites people, myself included. I love my dog. What? Okay, I really need to figure out why going forward causes it to spin. Like, what's the issue here? Every other direction is fine. Okay, so now N is fine. I is spinning. Why is I spinning? Okay, I, J, K, L, perfect. N, perfect. H, why? Why does H cause a spin? I'm so confused. Is something not symmetric on here? What is going on? Green Kerbal Space Program, yep. Also, hello, Corbin. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Faux Monster. I would also be that way. Like, hey, food. I don't care who you are. You brought food. Food? Food. Give me food. Share food. You haven't noticed. I like food. Okay, I, J, K, L, N. N is fine. H is not. Look, being able to go forward is kind of important. Why? Is it because of that? If it's because of... It is not because of that. What is causing it? This is gonna drive me insane. IJKL. Well, yeah, IJKL are gonna be messed up now because I... IJKL. Okay, that's perfect. N is perfect. I could go in reverse. I can't go forward. I can't go forward. What do you mean this is gonna combust into flames? You don't even know what this is. No, this is a space station module. I am so confused. Why is forward the only direction it has an issue with? IJKL. H. N is fine. So shouldn't H be fine? Wait a minute. Why is H causing it to shift? I am so damn confused. Look, each one is going in that direction. Do you see that? Like everyone has a little bit going to the right? Why? N doesn't. No wonder it's fucking spinning. You're only supposed to go one direction. Why are you going two? Makes perfect sense for you to do that in this case, IJKL. You want to go in two directions at once. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna chalk this up to mod being messed up. It's fine. It's fine. Now we can open Beatrix 3. Save and load. Oh shit. I forgot. .25 M station docking module. Okay, now we save. Now we open Beatrix 3. I don't think I'm gonna need the fairing. I don't think it'll fit in the fairing. Unless I go with crazy size fairing, which I don't want to do. All right, let's see. Delta V. That should be enough to get us to our target. Black and white fairing. Hell yeah. Be careful, monster. Sleep well. Okay. Man, that looks ugly. But we'll roll with it for now. It'll work. It's functional. That's the important thing. I realized something that would break it. Hold on. Edit fairing. Get rid of them all. Number 1. I don't have... I have that. Okay, that's good. So I need to open. The space station docking module. I'm gonna reroute down here. It is very chill music. I would be using Spotify right now, but it won't let me because it's being dumb. Right. That should be good. This is the new route, so I will go down here. $1.25 station docking module. Description: let's dock. Hey, it's Dave Cobra. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Love you some KSP? Me too. Alright, so the docking module. Doing career on the hardest difficulty with added mods to make it even more difficult, because that's how I do things. What do you mean it's broken? Broken how? Okay, now we open Beatrix. Are you doing career or are you doing sandbox? So in career, all the abilities in MechJeb need to be unlocked through science. So it won't be able to do maneuver planning and all that stuff until later on. Okay, let me see if this will work. We want to add the docking module. But we want it there. Everything is covered. Okay, good. There should be no crew. Okay, good. Is this RP1? No. I already did an RP1 playthrough. And while it was fun and a decent learning experience, it I don't know. It's just one of those things that I would only care to do once. I like having some kind of creative freedom with how I would like to build stuff and not have to be like, well, okay, we need this stage to be able to rotate this much in at this speed to be able to stop it from going in that direction when I want it to go in that direction instead. And then this needs to separate, but we need some kind of momentum to be able to keep it from exploding and block. Yeah, I don't want to worry about that shit. I don't want to worry about that shit. It was fun once. It was fun one time. Oh yeah, I even have a lot of visual mods, including Blackrock's volumetric clouds. Best mod. I may be a little biased, but I love the volumetric clouds. It is a paid mod. You do have to pay. You do have to pay to be able to use that mod, but it's totally worth it. You just have to subscribe to Blackrock's Patreon, and then you can download it. But it's like $5. I have way too many mods, Dave. I am currently running. Hold on. I am currently running, and this is an incomplete list, mind you. Those are my mods. Yeah, it's very loud. It is very, very loud. I'm sorry. I can't help it. The game do be that way. Yeah, I do the same thing too. It's like, I want to see what I want to see, damn it. Yeah, I'll just look at it this way. Separation very shortly. I'm going way too fast out of the atmosphere. Okay. This might be problematic. That was very loud. Ow. Whoa, that's not what should have happened. Why did that happen? Hold on. Let me revert. I checked and it wasn't messed up. I'm gonna double check. One. Okay, the nose separate. Then that kicks in. Then the pharynx go. Weird, why did it do that? Jesus. I need to adjust. Hold on, RSE. There, less deafening. So, the higher in the atmosphere you are, the less actual fuel you need to burn to be able to get to where you want to go. You also want to keep yourself at a certain speed. If you go too fast, you'll burn up. If you go too slow, you won't go where you're needing to go. So you need to find a balance. And obviously, speed is determined by your engine, and if your engine is too strong, you definitely need to cut it back. I typically don't, like, right now I'm going to be going too fast because my SRBs have too much fuel. I would not want to go out of the atmosphere above 650, but as you can see, I'm going much faster. Why don't I fire liquid at the same time? Because I don't need to. Why waste fuel getting out of the atmosphere when this engine is specifically designed to be better in a vacuum than in the atmosphere? the longer I can wait to get out of the atmosphere before kicking in this engine, the more delta V I will have. And I'm nowhere near out of the atmosphere, but it's still much more efficient higher up. I might run straight into a space station. Or, well, it's a satellite, not a space station, but still. There might be accidental collision. Okay, no. Okay, no good. And I know what you're thinking, but I'm not going to open my fairings yet. Mainly because once I open the fairing, the space station module will be free, and I don't want that right now. You didn't miss that much, Dave. You didn't miss that much. All right, so this is the space station that I want to rendezvous with. Hold on. I'm trying to think. So I want to match planes and speed. Trying to think, guys. Give moments. Brain not braining tonight. I'm having migraine stopping thought moment. Get my panels going. Do I want to do this manually with a migraine, or do I want to have MechJeb do it for me? That is the question. I have docked many times before, you know this. I'll be angry at myself. Do I want to be angry at myself? Yeah, no Angie. This is gonna be the tiniest burst ever. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna dock the two docking ports together so that I could get rid of the fairing, because it is added weight and now it's gonna be garbage near the space station. Probably should have thought about that. hope I have enough fuel to get there. Purple. Purple. I should. I made sure I had plenty of Delta V. And we turn some more. We speed up. Another small burn. Can be 10 seconds. Okay, turning. Probably not going to make it in time. Nope, not going to make it in time. But we'll still do it anyway. Oh, great. We're right next to a comsat. Oh no, this might be mildly problematic. Um, 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 um. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my god, please. There we go. Ow, are you okay? Are you okay? Be gone, space garbage. Okay, so control from here. Not what I wanted to see. Oh no! Targetron, help me. Okay, now I need, shit. Beatrix 3, I think? Beatrix 3 probe? Please be the right one. Yes, okay. Control from here. Why can I not set it as target? There we go. Set as target. Okay, so now I want to set this control from here. That is target. Point to target. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this dance. Whoa, what's going on? Don't break shit. Hold on, I'll fix this. I'll fix this. God, why? Stop. Please. Please stop. I scared everyone away now. They're like, this bitch doesn't know how to dock. Sorry, I got a migraine. I can't think. Control from here. At least I stopped it from going crazy, right? No longer going nuts. I had to realign. I'm good now. I think. I also smooth brain. I have very smooth brain moment right now. But also this music is very relaxing. Maybe a little too relaxing. Am I out of fuel? I'm out of fucking monopropellant. Maybe. Maybe. Although I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't revert. Because I restaged. So that's lost. That's a lost cause. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I think we're in a bad situation here. Well, I could send an engineer up. EVA the engineer. And do a very awkward, highly dangerous manual fuel transfer. Hey, Cypro. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. How you doing? Somebody Somebody give... You know what? I'll do it myself. There. Someone. Everyone, actually, should go watch Cypro. Go give Cypro a follow. I think I'm lost, guys. I think this is a lost cause. Can't even get out of bed. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon though. I can't believe that. I feel so dumb. Do I have simple logistics? I don't think I have simple logistics. I might be close enough. I do, but maybe simple logistics just doesn't work with station parts. Look, suddenly we have monopropellant. Control from here. control from here. That set as target. Aim at target. Okay, drawing bounding box. Bad idea. That's how we learn things. Bounding box, bad. All right, let's try this shit again. I don't know. I don't know. It looks wonderful right now, but it was pretty wonderful earlier until it wasn't. Man, this is poor RCS design. Okay. We are very slowly moving to where we need to go. I am so confused. Welcome back. I don't understand why it's being so damn difficult. Well, obviously it's Bob's fault. Trin! Hi, Trin. I'm having a hell of a time docking right now. I'm going super slow. I'm going super slow so we don't have a repeat of what happened earlier. Ridiculously slow. We are going inches per second. I really should not have used these docking ports because it's really freaking hard to A, line them up, and B, I have to... Come on. These ports are not magnetic. They're not connecting. What the fuck? I'm getting fed up. Have a good night, Dave. I do. They just need to fucking kiss. I don't understand why these ports, which are identical ports, are not connecting to one another. What's up? They need identical. These are identical. They don't have matching. They are androgynous. No. No, there are some that are like that, but these are specifically not like that. What the fuck? Stop spinning, please. Face target. Stay facing the target. I just need to stop using these docking ports. I'm halfway tempted to scrap my entire station. They were designed for the parts that I was using. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna aim the camera here. I saw the first season of The Mandalorian. It was pretty good. Okay. They're going to slot in okay. Why are they not? What in the hell, game? That is what I did, but it's not lining up properly. I hate these fucking docking boards. They're bullshit. Okay, I am getting very frustrated. Nope. It's these fucking docking ports. I'm so fucking frustrated at these docking ports. It was straight on. They kissed. They touched. They were okay. Now they're not. Oh no. I'm just... Why are they... What is going on? Game, please. Game, please. Don't be a broken mess. Do I need to set another part as target? No, I set Doc as target. Okay. It has that set to target. Point to target, please. Use RCS. Do whatever. I don't care. Okay, both circles overlapping. I know what the fuck I'm doing. It's just the docking ports aren't working. Maybe I'll try them not extended. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. Thank you. Jeez. Holy crap. It worked that time. I don't know why, but it did. Ah, and now the station. I was halfway tempted to cheat. Just because it wouldn't dock. What the hell happened to the textures? That's what I would like to know. They were working fine earlier. Now they're broken as shit. Okay. The station around Kerbin is complete. I am so... never am I using these docking ports again. Extend, don't extend. Extend and then retract, and then don't extend, but extend because extension. Doesn't matter. Look, it's the sun. I'm hungry and tired and frustrated. Grr. 1 minute stretch break. I need it. I need it. I need more than a minute. It is an okay station. It is, I don't know about beautiful, but it's functional. For now. Now I just need to ship people up there. Do I have a round planets mod installed? Huh? planets are actually flat. No, don't start this. No. YouTube said so. Fuck YouTube. I say that as I'm streaming to YouTube. If that's what YouTube wants people to believe, fuck them. Stream Elements is closing. It makes me sad. The business, the whole thing is going away. In exactly 28 days from today, everyone is officially fired. The website will officially close. Every part of their business will be shut down. And the money they owe people, they're just not going to give it to them because they don't have it to give. No, fuck Streamlabs. Streamer bot, do it yourself. Or Firebot, or any other self-hosted application which allows you to enable and design your own alerts. There are many, many, many options. Where the hell is the button for life support? Am I blind? Did it disappear? It fucking disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Come on, game. Are you just... The game is fucking with me. The game is fucking with me. Where the fuck is TAC life support? Am I blind? Guys, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm literally gonna fucking today. Ah. Oh no. I know I have the mod installed. It knows it's installed. I have oxygen, water, and food. That is from TAC Life Support. Where the fuck is the button? Where's the button? Where'd it go? Yep, that's a cat on the button. This is part of what makes the game pretty. Parallax. Okay. I do not see the button for TAC Life Support. It should be here. It was here earlier. Why is it not here? It's enabled. The mod is working. I see oxygen, water, and food. The space station would not be loaded if the mod was not in it because there are parts that would have been destroyed. I am so deeply confused. Do you have an idea for a target for tonight, by the way? All right, let's use Targetron. Then go to another vessel. Or in this case, we're going to go to a flag, because why not? Hey, look, it's a flag. Now we're gonna go back to the space station. There it is. We got the fork. No vessels? What do you mean no vessels? Yeah. I think I go sleep. Today has been very frustrating. I need today to be over. I need today to be over. But I did get the module attached. I don't know why it's broken and saying that it doesn't count as a vessel. I don't know why suddenly the textures for the planet look like ass. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I should, but what do you think of my space station? It's very long. It is long station. Let me check my list too. Yeah, space music is pretty good. I don't. My list is dead. Unless we want to raid, like... I need to unfollow that person. That makes me sound bad. There's a streamer I need to unfollow. Unless we raid like Burke Black or something. You give 0 fucks. Man, it still bothers me. It still bothers me about those docking ports. Ooh, who's playing Metal Gear Solid 2? Gotta check it out first. Gotta check it out first. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. We'll see how it's going, or how it goes. But guys, I think I'm done for tonight. There's been so many issues. I'm just I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. We'll continue again tomorrow. We'll do more KSP. Hopefully I'll have the issues fixed. But yeah. For those of you who are new here, we have a Discord. More than welcome to join. Ton of great people. Not to mention we do movie nights on occasion. Those are always fun. I need to plan one for sometime soon. So that's going to be a thing. I also have a Patreon. Patreon is currently the best way to throw money at my face if you want to do so. Completely optional. Do not feel pressured, but every little bit helps. I also have a list of socials and a website you can check out. But yeah, that is it for me. Do not forget to take care of yourselves and each other. It is very, very important. And we're gonna do a raid, so if you can stick around for the raid, at least for a few minutes, that would be great. You don't need to stay, you don't need to chat, just stick around for a little bit, just so that we could be like, yeah, raid done. Those are the raid messages in chat. But yeah, that's it. Okay, have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.